Hello, my crafty friends. Well, I'm a couple of minutes early, but that's okay. Um, it's better than being late, which I have been before. Excuse me. So, um, I know that it takes a minute for everybody to get the notification and to be in. So, well, hi, Teresa. That was quick. I'm glad you're here. Hi, Mina. It's good to see you. Oh, hi, Holly. I'm going to start off with a little small haul and some happy mail, and then I'll do my projects. Hi, T. Hi, Janet. Hi, Sharon. I got your card today, Sharon. So I'm going to show it in just a minute. Haven't opened it yet. I'm excited. I'm glad y'all are all here. Y'all are doing good. I went looking for a small shelf at the thrift store, a couple of thrift stores today, and I didn't find the shelf, but Hannah found something else that she could use, so she didn't need the shelf after all, so that worked out fine. But hi, Mindy. Um, but while I was there, I had to look at the books and stuff, so I got a few things. When I was at this one thrift store, they had their books 3 for $1. And hi, Mary. It's good to see you. And there I was watching these two ladies were standing there, and they were looking at these books, and they were looking at, well, not that one, but these particular books right here. Okay, so you got a red one, a green one, and a purple one, and they were opening them up and looking at them, and this lady goes, "Look at that!" And then she opened this one. She goes, "Look at that!" And then she opened this one, and it's like. And she goes, "They shouldn't even sell those. Those should just go in the trash. I can't believe they sell those. Nobody's going to pay even 3 for $1 for those." And so I don't know if it was just a mean streak or 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 if it was just to make a point. Hi, Joyce. I'm glad you're here. But I said, I will. And they just looked at me funny. And I said, well, look at that cover. It's a pretty green. You could cover this up and you could take the middle out anyway and make a journal out of it. I said, same thing with this one. It's a obviously an old book, and you can make a journal out of it. It doesn't have to be perfect. And if I use these to make journals out of, then I don't feel guilty for messing up a book. And this one, okay, so the back's messed up, but it's purple. It's a really deep, dark eggplant kind of purple. Wouldn't that make a lovely journal? I said, you could just put something over the back and it'll be great. I'll gladly pay 33 cents a piece for those just to use the covers. And those ladies just looked at me and they didn't have anything to say. So I bought my 3 books for $1 and brought them home so they could be loved, because nobody was loving on them there. And at another thrift store, well, I found this at that same thrift store. This is, it says that it's decoupage paper. See, and they show how they used it. So I guess they fussy cut out the butterflies and then put them on these papers. And it says there's 12 papers, and it shows them all. So I got the whole thing. I mean, nobody had used anything out of it. It was torn up, but believe it or not, they were all in there. So I got 3 of each kind of those papers, and I think they'll be fun to use for collage. But I think I paid 50 cents for that. So that was good. And I got this for 99 cents. It only has this one little thing, but it's got some cute little tweezers. But nobody's even used it. I think one A got used, but the rest of it hasn't even been used. And there's probably some pieces missing, but there's at least some of all of the alphabet there, which is great. So that makes me happy. Hi, Patricia. I'm glad you're here. Hi, Susan. It's good to see you. I hope I've said hi to everybody. I'm glad you're all here. Anyway, so I thought for 99 cents I could make some words, and that might be fun. I wish it had had that one in there so you could make, sayings and things. But anyway, for 99 cents, I was happy with it. And then I got this book, A History of the American People, Volume 2. And I got it because it has a really nice, the cover feels really nice. I think it would make a good journal. But it has somebody put gold bond stamps in there. I just thought that was so funny. It says 725. And I was trying to say it was published in 1961. So it's got notes. This was somebody's book. It's got underlines and all of that, but I thought that was worth $1. And I also got this one for $1. And Reader's Digest Complete Book of the Garden. So it's a pretty big book. Pretty thick book, but I really like the cover. It's got a fabric, kind of a canvasy fabric on it. And then it's green, of course, which is good. But it's got lots of pictures in it. I'm not sure how I'm going to use it, if I'm going to do an altered book with it or what. But I liked it. I haven't ever seen this book before, so I was happy to see it. Hi, Nashwa. I'm glad you're here. Well, I had fun. And I also found this, which is recycled note paper. And can you see the texture in that? I don't know if you can. But these are obviously, very roughly recycled papers. So they look almost like homemade paper. They're really kind of cool. I thought those would be fun in collage or for backgrounds, behind a quote or something. But there's a whole stack of them in there. It had plastic on it and everything, but I took the plastic off so I could see how you opened it. I didn't realize you can just pull them out like that. So that's good. But anyway, I like those. I also like the little box. So it looks like fun, doesn't it? And then I got some children's books. And they had children's books for, I think they were 3 for $1 because I got 6. So that makes sense. Little golden book, my little book of prayer. This one's called Escape into the Zoo. But I just thought that picture on the front was really pretty. That'd make a pretty journal. And it's got some nice pictures inside. Drawings, Anyway, I just thought that was a really nice book. And then I got Winnie the Pooh and Tigger. This is a 1964 edition. And Bugs Bunny. And this is a 1971 edition. Oh, goodness, excuse me. I'm so sorry. And then I got this book. It's called Let's Explore the Ocean. But I just thought the cover on it was so pretty. It would make a fun journal. It's a textbook. It says this is a California State textbook, just in case. And this was published in 1967. So it's an old textbook. But I thought it was pretty cool. And then I got this one that I don't know anything about. Caleb Belldragon's Chronicle of the Three Counties. I don't know anything about it, but it had some cool papers inside, like this map. You see, there's a book. There's some interesting stuff inside it. Some pictures. It's a weird kind of little book, but I saw this tag in it, and It has some real interesting stuff inside. I don't know anything about it, but it's kind of like world building for this little world, whatever it is. It talks about beasts and other hazards, illness and medicine, education and writing, country lore. So it's like telling you all about this little world, whatever this little world is. Anyway, I thought Hannah might find that interesting. I haven't showed it to her yet, but I really got that one to give to her. Anyway, there's my little haul. Mostly books, of course. If I can find a place to put them. Oh, good grief. Oh. There we go. I want to show y'all one other thing. I got my pages ready for the napkin journal that Tanya and I are going to be doing in July. Hi, Dawn. I'm glad you're here. And I did 20 pages. And I'm going to include 2 of them as the cover. Now, Tanya and I talked about it, and we decided we're just going to work on one side of these. So I'm leaving one side blank, and I just put pages down. I didn't even pay attention to what was on them. It was out of a encyclopedia, so I just put it down. But then on the very back one, I went ahead and put it on both sides so I could have a back cover and a front cover. But thanks, Mindy. Hi, Maria. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here. So this is what we're going to start working on. The first Tuesday in July is when we'll start this book. So I just thought I'd let you know. Tanya is doing her backgrounds with squares of a bunch of different kinds of book paper. But I'm too lazy to do that. So I just covered mine in a book page. And I'm going to be happy with that, I think. What was the name of it again? The last book. Oh, let me find it. Caleb Bell Dragon's Chronicle of the Three Counties by Paul Warren. I don't know anything, about this little world he's building here, but Hannah likes to build worlds, and so I thought she might get some ideas. See, it even talks about the economy, money and taxes, travel and transport. It tells you what the 3 counties are and the different kinds of peoples who live there, and myths and legends. So it's anyway, she loves to do this kind of thing about the worlds in her head. And so I thought this might give her some ideas. If nothing else, she'd just enjoy looking at it. So, and for 33 cents, I thought she's worth that. Okay. Anyway, this is what I'm going to work on for the napkin journal that we're going to do in July. And I imagine we're going to bind this with that same kind of single page binding that we did our crispy books, our crunchy, scrappy, whatever you want to call them books. So I just thought I'd show y'all that while I was showing you stuff, because it happened to be sitting right out here. And I got some Happy Mail. If I can find my book, just a second. I want to put Happy Mail in my book. What sounded funny? What did I say that sounded funny? Now you got me worried, Teresa. I got some stuff. I did a video with Hannah on the some stuff we got from Tanya. And after I open these, I'll go ahead and put something from there in here too. The world's in her head. Oh, yeah, she has an amazing imagination, and spurred on by Tolkien. So she's got worlds in her head. She sure does. Okay. I'm going to start with this. And this is sent to me by Sharon Lombard. Trying to find an easy way to open it here. See the stamp on the back says bless you. Isn't that sweet? We all need blessings, all the blessings we can get. So thank you, Sharon. There we go. Ooh, it's goodies. This looks like it's out of a work basket or something similar to that. Very cool. The Wise Owl Tree. And, oh, look in here. There's some, oh, these are stickers. How cool is that? Look at those ladies. Aren't they pretty? And there's some stamps. Ooh, I love stamps. And a pretty glossing bag. I like the bag too. Oh, there's one more. Come on. You don't get to hide. Come on. That one doesn't want to come out. I know. You're the one I want to see because you're wanting to hide. That one says U.S. Army. This one is the Iowa Statehood Centennial. This one's honoring those who have served. A 3-cent stamp. And this one has a gentleman on it, but I don't know. Don't know who he is. He's covered up. But very, very cool. I like those. And then here's a cute picture. Look at that. It's a playing card from some game. Very nice. Okay. Yay, I'm going to get to put these in my book. Oh, sorry, my nose is itching. We're going to use this page right here. And, of course, you all know I have to ink it up. Aren't those stickers great? I know. It was a glassing bag haul. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's cool. I love every little piece that was in there. I'll tell you. We're going to use both of these pages. I got a page that's wanting to come apart. We don't want that to happen. I just glued this together with a glue stick, so sometimes if you don't do a good job gluing at the edges, this is what happens. They start trying to come apart. Okay. Hi, Janice. It's good to see you. Oh, okay. Bring it here. Let me see. And what is this again?
It's a super robot called Kaiserin, redrawn as a medieval woman because it needed to happen.
Because it needed to happen. Okay. That's this one. And who is this?
That is Luthien from the Silmarillion.
Luthien from the Silmarillion. Okay.
Mostly the dress.
Mostly the dress.
She's not really in there.
This is her. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Unless you want to show them Maleficent, I guess you could show them
her. Okay, you can. Where is Maleficent? So I don't mess up and show them something you don't want them to see.
This page, yeah.
Okay. There's Maleficent. This is her like clothing design journal.
Now apparently that has sort of happened.
Okay. She was telling me about this one being black and white, like from a flag or from.
Heraldic dresses, they show up in iconography, but I don't know that they were ever actually made. But they show up in
Okay.
a lot of medieval iconography.
Did
So-
y'all get that? Heraldic dresses based on heraldry that showed up in
medieval iconography?
medieval iconography. Okay, did you get all those words? Like manuscripts. Okay. Okay, that's too much vocabulary today.
That's her veil. You can't exactly see it.
Okay,
but,
this is a veil here. You can't really see that very good.
It's supposed to be translucent, so I used the palest color I had.
Okay.
It's
Thank
real
you.
fun. Ethan thought it was great, so.
Well, good. Sharon says, very cool, Hannah. Hi, Barbara. It's good to see you. Thanks, Hannah.
Welcome.
Okay, I think we're going to take parts of this because it's a little too big to put all over on the whole page, and I think it might be more fun to make it like little bitty bits. Two big words for yeah. I'm like, whatever, Hannah. I don't know what you're talking about, but I know you do. Hi, Tanya. I'm glad you're here. Okay, so we got a wise owl tree, and we got the owl. I guess it's like a showing you how to make a pattern for the owls, I guess. And oh, here's an ad for Barbara Taylor's new quilting book. That might be important. What else do we want to put on here? Ooh, there's some card weaving. I definitely want to put that on here where they've got the cards are what you use. The way you turn the cards are what you use to make the shed. It's a real interesting form of weaving. It's a very, very old form of weaving. They used to make the cards out of wood or out of even like clay. So it's very cool. Yeah, it does look like work basket. It doesn't actually say on it anywhere that it's work basket, but that does look like work basket pages. So I want to put those on here too, because I've actually done a little bit of card weaving at a guild meeting. We just all got a set that was already strung up, and we got to play with it, but I haven't actually made it. You can make belts and things like that with it. I just haven't actually done it. And you can use as many cards as you want, so you could make it as big a as wide as you want to. That way, it's just the more cards you have, the harder it is to work them all. But it can also make pretty intricate designs because you just turn certain cards one way and other cards a different direction. And so it's really pretty cool. Okay. I'm just going to ink these and glue them down. They're just a background anyway. So, because we want a fun background if we're going to have a background here. This is a really fun bunch of things to work with, Sharon. Thank you. I hope y'all have had a good day. I've had a day when I felt like I ran and did all day, and I didn't really get anything accomplished. It's how I felt all day. But I'm really happy to be able to just sit down, and I was actually kind of depressed today, so I was really happy to sit down and play with some goodies and make some pages tonight. I'm looking forward to this and looking forward to working in my mystery box and all of that. So, you need something?
Where's that funny medical tape you used for books?
Right here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I wrote the pages out of her signature of that sketchbook, and it needs some love.
Okay, we'll go love on it.
Are these coasters?
No, they're just little pieces of recycled papers for a notepad or whatever.
Oh, okay.
I thought they were coasters too when I first looked at them, but they're not.
Okay, that's good. Something come out of nowhere, apparently.
They wouldn't do very much absorbing though if they were.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Tanya. You can back up and watch. I wasn't paying good enough attention. I think I'm going to do these up here. I don't know. And I think I want them like this so you can actually see pretty good. You can't really read a lot, but I think I'm just going to put the stamps on this page with this because I really love that. I know you don't see, I don't do it much weaving, and so you don't know how much I really love it, but I really do love it. I just, while my shoulder's been hurt, weaving and spinning both are very, they're shoulder intensive, and so I haven't been able to really do them like I wanted to. But hopefully soon, because my shoulder is finally really beginning to feel where I actually have days that I don't even notice it bothering me. And that's been a long time coming. So, oh, Teresa, I'm so sorry. Let's say a little prayer for Teresa. Heavenly Father, Lord, we just lift Teresa up to you now, and we pray that you will help her, Lord. Help her body release this headache. Help the tension and the stress and whatever is causing this headache, Lord. Help it to just melt off of her, and help her to be able to relax and to let it go, and to be have peace in her mind and in her body, Lord, and give her strength and renewed energy. In Jesus' name, amen. Okay, we've got this. Let's see. One thing I want to check first, because I really want to put this inside here if it will work. It wasn't in there, so I'm not sure if it'll fit. It will. Yay. Okay, good. Because I wanted to use this as a pocket to hold that. You can kind of see through it if I leave it just like that. But I really wanted to put one of these ladies on the pocket. So maybe I'll put the ladies over here and put stamps over here. Trying to think. Hi, Cheryl. I'm glad you're here. You're welcome, Teresa. Hi, Julie. I'm so glad you're here. Okay, I'm having to rethink now because I kind of like that you can see this this little family through the glassine envelope. Okay, let's ink the envelope. Maybe that'll be my decoration for the envelope instead of, I was going to put one of those ladies on it, but now I'm kind of thinking I like being able to see right through it. Decisions. Fussy cut the ladies. That's exactly what I was planning on doing, Sharon. I read your mind. I read your mind. And we're going to put them right in there. And I think I'm just going to center them right here on the page. Maybe not. Maybe I want them in there. Or maybe out here. No, I think if I do it here, you can see. See, I should have auditioned things first. Then I would have moved this up a little bit so you could see more of it. Of course, if you take this out, you'll be able to see it. But it probably won't get taken out very often because that's kind of the way it goes. But we knew when we put them down it was background, so I'm not gonna fret over the fact that I can't see that little bit. All right, Lisa, get some coordination going here. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Now I'm going to turn it. Okay, I'm going to think about that a minute. I'm going to fussy cut the ladies, and I'm going to put one lady down here and one lady up there. And that way you can still see this, but they'll have the pretty ladies on there. Oh, goodness. And still foggy. Does that mean you're getting some rain? I would take foggy. All we're having is heat and sunshine. No foggy or rainy here. And we need some rain really bad. Anything with moisture would be good. I am gonna fussy cut both of them and audition them before I glue them down, or stick them down, since I already made a. Oh, I like her. Isn't that pretty? I like it. I think they're going to go like this probably, but we'll see. Foggy usually means sunny after. Oh. We rarely have fog here. It just doesn't happen very often. Oops. Okay, let's get that out of my way so I won't. Sometimes you got too much stuff, it hinders your ability to cut. Okay. Those scissors, they cut really well, but they catch my thumbs. Okay, Tanya, thanks. Yes, I did have fun at the thrift store. I sure did. Except when I went back to the one where Hannah bought the sheet, and I had to tell them that they need to get all those things out of there and clean, clean them before they have somebody come in madder than me. I was very sweet and told them I just wanted to let them know. I wasn't blaming them. I was just wanting them to know. And they were very apologetic, but okay, I really like these ladies. If I can get them the back off the little stickers. We're going to pretend like these are the weavers. These are the weavers. Very fashionable weavers. Okay. And then I do want to put the stamps over here too. And I think I want to have the stamps just kind of, coming off of the, maybe one out from behind it. But I want some of them to be on top. I kind of like that. What do y'all think? Hello, Miffy. I'm glad you're here. I think I said that right. It's good to see you. You're foggy too. Where do you live, Miffy? I don't think I've seen you in here before, but I'm glad you're here. Okay, I think I like that. So we want to put this one down first. Yeah, we're not very foggy in the U.S. I would be surprised. She might fool us. She might be somewhere close. Oh, Miffy said it was 10 something. No, Julie said it was 10 something. I think I'm right about that. Maybe I'm wrong. Excuse me, goodness. In Melbourne, Australia. Okay. Very cool. We're glad you're here. I love that we can have people from all over all be here together. That's just so fun. Hi, Lori. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I was going to say, y'all are both in Australia, so that's... Did I have this one straight or crooked? I can't remember what I decided. I think we're going to do it crooked. I probably changed my mind. Probably changed my mind. And I may regret it, but... Yes, Sharon did send them. I'm going to save that last stamp and put it up with my other stamps and use it some other time. I just feel like 3 looks good. 3 looks good. You can get the ladies on Amazon's, ladies in hats. Okay, very cool. Thank you for letting us know. They may have a run on ladies in hats tonight because those are really, really super cool. Oh, I'm loving it so much. Let me put this up here with my other stamps so I don't forget. Oh. Okay. Okay, thank you, Sharon. That's really fun. Okay, let me put the glues up for a minute here. Okay, love that. I'm going to stick these back in here because, you know, I might decide I need to use them sometime. And I got some Happy Mail right here with a lovely painted envelope. I can't, well, I guess I could show you the other side. Isn't that cool? I just love it. I don't know who it's from because their name wasn't on here. Somebody from Eureka, California. So we will find out what's inside here. And then we will hopefully know who it's from. Oh, it's Barbara Clark. Okay. Well, cool. Ooh, looky there. Oh, yeah, I knew there was something else in there that I was missing. All right. Isn't that pretty? It says create. ATC, create. I love creating with you. Thank you, Barbara. I love creating with you, too. You have to claim Eureka. Well, that's good. Every city should be claimed. This one says inspire. Isn't that pretty? Is the background jelly print or what's the background? There's so many things going on here. It's really pretty. And some pretty tissue paper. Isn't that pretty? Oh, I think is there something inside? Oh, there is something inside the tissue paper. Look here, look here. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh, how fun. Some leaves. Yay. Thank you. How fun is that? How fun is that? And I love the tissue paper too. Here's some little whirlies. And some leaves. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. I did want some maple leaves. You're right. I had totally forgotten about that. Thank you. Those are so pretty. Okay. We're going to have to build something in here for these, and then I also want to use those in my leaf journal. Okay. I'm going to make a pocket. I think. No, let's do it like this. Well, I'm happy to have some California in my journal. That is so cool. So cool. Okay, we're going to glue that one there. And then we're going to do this one on this side. And I'm going to ink that all up. And then we're going to put some tissue paper on it to decorate it. And we'll have a spot for each of these. Yay! Fun, 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 fun. All right, got an inky. All right. Now that I need to decide what I'm going to do, I think I want to use some of this envelope on here too. Okay, just a second. I'm going to try something real quick, but I want to be out of the screen because it's got addresses on it. Okay. I got rid of the addresses. Now I don't have to be worrying about how to do that. I want to use some of this one back here and some of this one back here, and I'm going to put butterflies on top of that. Okay, let's see. I think I need my cutter here. There we go. Yeah, that's going to be good. And let's go ahead and scooch it down here. Okay. We're gonna do them individually from this point because I want some of those circles on here too. Alrighty. There's that piece, and then I'm going to cut after the tape on this side. Okay, yay, those are going to look good. Have to ink them though, you know. Have to ink them though. I'm going to save that for something else because I don't have enough scraps. don't have enough scraps. Mhm. Oh, thanks, Holly. Holly's put up the link for the lady hat stickers, or at least she thinks it's a correct link. So, okay. All right. That just looks lovely. Lovely, lovely. It's a kick to play with your stuff, Barbara. I think one of the things I enjoy the most is people sending me stuff and I get to make pages with it. That's just so much fun. Because it's a little bit of a challenge, but it's also, I don't know, it just feels like love when you put these pages together. It feels like love. Okay, we're going to put this one here. See, not sure which way I want it. I think like that. Oops. And then I'm going to do this one. The sun's already trying to come out. That's good, Julie. I guess if you want the sun to come out. If you want it to stay cool and foggy, then we always want whatever it is we don't have. You know, here I'm sitting here thinking, I would really like some cool foggy, but oops. I cut this one a little bit bigger. Look how pretty that makes my book. Doesn't that just look beautiful? I love it. Okay, now we gotta put some butterflies on here. Oh no! Okay, come here. I'm gonna get it. Oh, I didn't dump it. It didn't get hurt. I dumped it, but it didn't get hurt. Okay, I need to find a place to. Well, I'll just use this off this edge here, and then I won't have to worry about losing them, because I definitely want those in my leaf journal. Okay. Now then, this can keep protecting my precious California leaves, because that's the only way I'm going to get any California leaves. Sure, I'm not going to be able to go there and get any. So, okay, I think we're just going to glue these down right from the tissue paper. I was thinking about fussy cutting them out, but I don't think that's necessary. I am gonna. Oh, yeah, I don't want that. I don't want those little parts of butterfly parts on here. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do a little bit of tearing because I think it'll look better if it's if it's not all cut. Even though I didn't cut it very straight, it still will look better torn, I think. Well, I don't know what our final high for today was, but at 1 o'clock, it was already 102. So I'm sure it got hotter than that. It didn't feel that hot at 1 o'clock because there's no humidity in the air. I bet our humidity is like 0%. This is such pretty tissue paper. It has so many different butterflies on it. I'm sorry. I know it's taken me a little bit to do this, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. When I glue them down, it'll look better. It'll be worth it. Hi, Carmen. I'm glad you're here. Hi, Terry. I'm glad you're here. This is my everything book, and I'm putting Happy Mail in it. That's what I'm doing right now. But it is an altered book. But I call it my everything book. But it seems like it's ended up being. It's got a few experiments in it, but mostly it's ended up being a Happy Mail book. But if I call it my everything book, then I can put anything in it I want, and I don't have to use it for one purpose. So. I've been concentrating so much lately on making specific books that that's why this has ended up mostly being a Happy Mail book. But there is some stuff that, a poem that Hannah wrote and some stuff I got off the internet about COVID-19 and all that, because I started this book in March. And so, I started working in it in March. So it's got, a little bit of that in here too. Not much, because I've been trying to keep it keep the crazy out. Okay. Let me gather up those scraps and throw them away. Because I definitely have to have the air conditioner on today and they will blow. They will blow. Whoops. Okay. Let's put that there. And I'm just going to put this down with a glue stick. And then we'll just have to leave the page open so the glue stick that doesn't have tissue paper underneath it can dry. But that's so much easier than any other way to put these on. Look how pretty those go down. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah. Yep. They are. They look like they were meant to be right there. That's where they're supposed to live. Oh, you didn't get enough glue over there, evidently. Okay, there's another little place that I didn't get glue. You can tell when you don't get the glue. Alrighty, looky there. I love it. They were meant to be right there. I agree. And those not there. Look there. Doesn't that look like it belongs? Yes. Everything just goes beautifully together. Okay. Okay. I'm loving it. Just like that. Just like that. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Holly. Thanks, Terry. Thanks, Julie. Thanks, T. See? It's all Barbara. It's not me. Just like this one's all Sharon. It's not me. Uh-oh. Not wanting to turn. I'm glad I tested that out. Okay. Let's try again here. That page was coming apart. We don't want that. Okay. There we go. Just like that. We're going to set it aside for a little bit and let that dry. And I'm going to open this one. I left it just like this to show y'all because I have to say, I'm pretty proud, pretty proud to have received it at all, because it was coming open. So the post office put it in a bag. Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to show her address. Put it in a bag, and I got it safely here. So, you know, somebody who works at the post office, I'm grateful that they protected it and brought it to me. This is from Journey Stoneman. Oh, there's a quarter in there too. Did you mean to send me a quarter, Journey? It's from the year I was born. Interesting. I don't know if that was supposed to be in there or not, but oh, there's some more quarters in there. Goodness gracious, looky there. $19.53, $19.56, $19.64, $19.64. Holly didn't get a quarter. Sorry, Holly. Yes, it's wallpaper. And this is the wallpaper that was on the outside. And this is a border, a wallpaper border. And she sent me some of that pretty antique tape like she did Tanya. That definitely makes me want to make some of that kind of tape because it really looks good. It's raining money. I wonder if these are for my Q page. I don't know. Very interesting. Boy, those sound different than quarters nowadays. They're old quarters. These are old quarters. Oh, I love that too. I got Easter. Yay! Thank you, Journey. Excuse me. It's got the ads and everything in it. The little ones. Some Easter pages. Easter is a reminding time. Easter is a renewing time. Easter is a grateful time. Easter is a believing time. Easter is a joyful time. I agree with all of those. It says a lot more than that, but oh, look at the ducks. I love that. Okay, I think that deserves to be a page just by itself, just in the book like that. And I know she won't mind me using it. That's why she sent it. So we're going to take that page out and put it in my book because it makes me happy. Just looking at those ducks makes me happy. And we will use these pieces of tape too. Put them right there. Canada geese, yes. Okay, that's really pretty too. I'll have to use that for something else, but I want this page, beautiful page, to be in my book. And maybe Journey will tell me what I'm supposed to do with the quarters. Maybe she just wants me to be rich. So she sent me some money so I can be rich. Isn't that gorgeous? It's just so serene and happy. Okay. I'm going to need to put, well, actually, that's pretty dry. That's amazing to me that glue stick's dry already. Okay. I'm going to put some wax paper in there just to be safe. If I can find my wax paper. Oh dear. No, here it is. Some parchment paper. That'll work. Oh. That border would make a cute little journal. That's a great idea, Terry. That's a great idea. Tug that ribbon tighter. It looks like it's coming loose. Oh, okay. There we go. Thank you. Because I might end up going, okay, where did that come from? Hmm. Okay, that. Maybe, let me take this out and see if I can turn the page without it. That's so funny. Let me put some glue in there too. Okay. I'm going to put this on this page. And we're going to have to cut it down a little bit to fit. But that's okay because the picture it won't lose anything of the picture to cut it down a little bit. That's kind of a pretty strip, isn't it? May have to use that for something. Okay, very nice. And let's see. If I do it like this. Okay. I'm going to trim it all from this side. Okay, Tanya, we will be here. Okay, I'm going to put that in there, and I'm just going to shut the book so I know where the crease needs to go. Hi, Beth. I'm glad you're here. Okay. We got to ink. We got to ink. El sombrero de tres picos. And I have no idea if I said that right or not. But that's what it says right there. Or something similar. I do not speak very much Spanish. It would be useful, but I also want to ink this. Almost didn't. Thank you, Holly. Okay. And when I do this, I'm not going to try to stick it way down into that crease. I'm just going to put it on like this. That's what I'm going to do because I think it's safer that way. Yes, Therese. I think I took out 2 pages in between each of these and then glued 2 together. It may have been 3 pages. I'm not sure if it was 2 or 3, but there are 2 pages glued together. And I took out either 2 or 3 pages inside each one. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I did it. I think there's a video where I talk about it, and I probably knew at that time exactly how much, but I'm not sure right now exactly how much I did. Okay, let's just go ahead and open this up and do the whole thing. Yeah, when I work in an altered book, I always take out some pages because even doing that, it ends up being having an alligator mouth. So okay, I love that. And I want to put this. I might need to put a little bit of glue on it. I don't think I really do, but I'm going to anyway, just for safety. I'm going to put this over here like I'm putting it in my scrapbook. And I think I'm going to stick this one right. Well, I obviously really need it on this side. Good grief. I didn't do a very good job of putting glue on it, did I? Okay. I love that. And I'm going to write on the side here because it'll be too dark. If I write down there, I won't be able to see what I wrote. Okay, lovely. Thank you, Journey. And I think right here, that's where I want to put some of the yummies that Tanya sent me. Oh, I don't think you were here, Tanya, but I got my pages for my book ready for our napkin journal. So I did. There was one page that had music on it, so I'm going to make that my front cover. And then I went ahead and did the back of the last one to be my back cover. So I got those ready to go. And look at all these lovely butterflies that she sent me. It's a butterfly kind of day. And the zine. Most of you probably watched Tanya, so you've seen your zine. I mean, you've seen this zine. Words that inspire. Give, play, love, joy. Live, imagine, dream. Hope, create, change. Friends. Love it. And look at this lovely card she made. It says, friends, cherish forevermore. So both of those things I want to go in here. And this tissue paper that was in Hannah's gift, it's very shiny. I've never seen tissue paper shiny like this. So I'm going to have to use this in here because it's just shiny. It's pretty. I don't know. It's got to be on the page. It's brand new. Oh, well, maybe that's what it is. Maybe nowadays they make them shiny. I don't buy patterns, so I don't know. And then Hannah said that I could have this if I put it in my book. So she's sharing this. What company this is? I don't think it says. I don't think it says. Sorry, I don't think it says. Yes, she's a sweet girl. So I'm going to make pockets with this to put these in. One on this side and one on this side. And then I'm going to put this down under as my background. And we'll put some, it was so funny, Tanya, I have to tell you this. She looked at this when I pulled it out and was talking about how shiny it was. She goes, oh, Mom, I have to see that a minute. Let me look at that a minute. She looks at it and she goes, okay, it's not a sleeve. She said, I need a sleeve pattern, but that's not a sleeve, so you can have it. I thought it was so funny. It's not a sleeve, so you can have it. Hi, Lori. I'm glad you're here. Yes, Journey blessed a whole bunch of us, didn't she? She needs a sleeve. That's what she said. She needs a sleeve. I said, I've got lots of patterns, and I'm sure we can find a sleeve. Just the shoulder part. Yeah, probably. I'm sure we have a sleeve pattern somewhere. I just thought it was hilarious that she, that was what she was looking for. Like, we got lots of patterns. I know we've got some sleeves. She said, okay, we'll look through them. We'll look through them later. Okay. I want that at the top because I want to be able to see it. Okay. I think I'm going to tear it. Maybe I'm going to tear it. This is very sturdy tissue. Okay, let's turn it a little bit. It's a multi-size pattern. Yeah, it is. You're right. Anyway, whatever it is, it's very cool, shiny tissue paper. I mean, pattern paper. I've never seen that before. Okay, let's tear this off here. And I have plenty left I can use on something else. Okay. All right, we're going to just put down a bunch of glue and put it on. No, it's not meant to be torn. They didn't want it to be torn. They want it to, you know, be usable as a pattern, and patterns that tear are very annoying when you're sewing. And I got to tell y'all, I did a review on these little glue sticks. And they're not, I don't think they're quite as good as the Elmer's Extreme, but I've been very pleased with them. I'm glad I bought them because they end up costing much less than the Elmer's. So right now I need to be watching my pennies. Okay, it's going to be wrinkly, but I don't care. I don't mind that at all. Well, you can feel that glue right through that tissue paper. So while it's shiny, it's not very protective. The shine is not very protective. I didn't expect that. Oh, I forgot to ink it. I meant to ink it first. We'll have to ink it in a minute because you know we got to ink it. I don't guess it really matters down there. There's going to be a pocket down there anyway, but okay, this, I'm going to have to let this dry before I try to put pockets on it because it really did. That glue came right through. That's really kind of a surprise. So we're going to let it sit, and I will come back to this in between my mystery box page. Okay. In between my mystery box page and the leaf journal, we'll come back and we'll finish this up. And I'm going to use some butterflies as well as all of this. So I'm going to put it aside. Keep those scraps. Those are pretty scraps. Not like I really need any more scraps, but anyway. Keep my tissue papers. Okay, sit right there. We're going to move this. Oh, all I need is a few more things. Oh, y'all, I have so much stuff. Oh, Dawn, you got to go? Okay, I'm glad you came. Thanks. It was good to see you. I hate it when people say goodbye and I don't notice until later. Then I think they don't even know that I said goodbye to them. Okay. I got to get this glue off my fingers real quick. Maybe the glue stick went bad. I don't think so. It's I've been using it and it's working great on everything. I think that tissue paper is just thinner. It feels real sturdy. I mean, you know, it didn't want to tear and all of that, but I think it just came, the tissue paper just let the glue come through it. Mary, my pages are a little smaller than Tanya's. Mine are 7.5 by 7. And I did that because I wanted the whole page to fit, you know, one page of my book to fit on there. So, oh, not mine. Oh, the glue stick you bought. Okay. I thought you meant not my journal. Okay. I've got 20 pieces of paper and and mine are 7.5 by 7, so that I can bind it over here, and my base will be pretty much a 7-inch square. So mine's an inch shorter on each side than Tanya's is. Okay, I got to move some stuff because I laid it on top of my mystery box. I got to put my lucky quarters here. I'm going to put them right in there till I find out what Journey wanted me to do with them. Okay, here's my box. Well, I decided it's real easy, Tanya, when you just put a piece of paper on there. When you don't have to do all the work you have to go to do yours. I told them when I came on and showed them that at the beginning that I was just lazy. That's what it comes down to. I didn't want to glue all those pages, all those pieces on there. So I decided one piece was good enough. There's the back and the front. And I did, I put that varnish on it. And it, I can see, kind of some streaks, like brush stroke type streaks, but that's okay. I don't mind. I think it looks really good. So that was fun last week. Yeah, show me some love. Click the like button. Okay. And I don't think with this, the way this one's bound, it's not going to matter. So we're just going to start and work our way through the book. We'll just start at the beginning. I'm not going to worry about, going back and front and middle and all of that, because that's one reason this kind of binding works. Varnish. Let me find it and show you. It's the Ceramcoat Delta Creative Gloss Exterior Interior Varnish. It's a protector. This is what Dee Dee Willingham uses on all of her reverse collage pages. And that's why I bought it, because I thought I was going to, become the next Dee Dee Willingham. No, I didn't. But I did buy it because she used it and because it works so well on her pages. But she uses it on everything. She uses it on ATC. She uses it on everything. But I haven't used it very much. But that's what it is. Delta Creative Ceramcoat Gloss Exterior Interior Varnish. And I think I had to order it off of Amazon. I don't think I was able to find it at Hobby Lobby or Michael's. That doesn't mean they don't have it. But back then, because I probably bought this two or 3 years ago. Back then, the only place I could find it was on Amazon. So Sharon likes it too. Okay. Now, I've been trying to figure out what's the best way to go about working on these pages. And I finally decided what I need to do is start with what I'm going to use as my focal point and work backwards as far as pull that out and then pull out things to go with it and then decide if I want to use paint and that kind of stuff. So I haven't really looked in here to see what I want to use. That's kind of cute though. This came off of a card. I just cut the card down. It says, sprinkle these seeds in a patch of earth, add a sparkle of sunshine and tender loving care. Who knows what delight you might find growing there. So I really like this. I don't know if it will be my focal point or not, because I want to look through here some more before I make that decision. I also like both of these. They don't exactly match color-wise, but I like them. So I'm going to just stick them over here. And I'm going to look a little bit more. I've got some book page that I could use if I want to. There's some more out of the journal. Diary. Okay. See, when you got a mystery box and you got to dig through it, sometimes it's not easy. I kind of like these flowers on the corners. It might be fun to implement flowers on the corner. All of January's are that particular flower. So let's take out one of those and put these back here. Dwayne Shin's Keyboard Workshop. Interesting. Oh, I said I was going to use this, but it doesn't have to be today. But I just think that's a cool little thing. I kind of want something with a real focal point, not having a book as a focal point. So, oh, look there. It's a little baby not feeling so good. It says, your baby is not doing as well as you would like. Use Melon's food method of milk modification. It has raised thousands of the brightest and healthiest babies in the world. I don't know. But I like the picture, so we'll set it aside. She might get to be our focal point. I don't know. Department of the Air Force. What's that? That's just paper. Okay. There's some more paper with handwriting. It's part of a love poem or love song or something. This one says, angle in the sky, you're so very high, so far from me, like a diamond in the sky, so very, very high, I cannot reach thee. So it's somebody's poems. I don't know if that's from schoolwork or what. This one says, sweet little doll, you're just a sweet little doll I've pinned on my wall. You're so sweet. I love you. I wish that you were true. You're so sweet and so kind. You almost make me blind. When you say I don't love you, it makes me feel so blue. And when you're far from me, I'm as angry as a bumblebee, 'cause darling, I love you. Okay, interesting. And here's some recipes. Gazpacho, as you like it, cream soup, French dressing, or blender mayonnaise. Oh, go to sleep, T. Sorry I bored you to death, or to sleep. Arlequin, Arlequine. An Arlequin is the female partner of a sort of clown, the Harlequin. So a Arlequin is the female partner of the Harlequin. Okay, you have learned something today. Oh, that might be good in the background. That's pretty. It's just pages. Oh, isn't that sweet? That might make a good focal point too. There's some kids rolling hoops. Now, see, if I could roll a hoop like that instead of trying to wiggle it around my waist like a hula hoop, I might have been able to accomplish something. I was never a very good hula hooper. That's cute too. Okay, let's see. That's pretty. Okay, I got too much stuff and I'm still on the top, so we got to move a little faster if we're going to. There's a lady playing a violin. We'll think about her. Some flowers would be nice behind her. I got lots of stuff here to make focal points. Oh, thank you, T. I was teasing you. I knew you wouldn't say I was boring. Oh, looky there. That's so sweet, too. Will that even fit on the page? Let's see. It might, actually. Okay. That's pretty. Okay. See, the problem with a mystery box is you get all involved in looking at it. Those were Whiskey Barrel bands. Oh, that's kind of cool. And look at these. This came out of a little friendship book. No, it was a book about love. Oh, there's part of that picture of the little girl. Here's some little pictures. There's a there's a button. Long time ago, I made a video about marbling buttons with fingernail polish. It may be in my DIY videos. I'm not sure. There's some cute. See, I got all kinds of stuff to use as focal points. That makes me happy because I was kind of worried that I would get, part way through this and not be able to come up with any more focal points. So there's some. A friend indeed, it says. Okay, I might use those words. All right, keep looking, keep looking. Okay, we could find lots of focal points in here probably. Okay, we probably just ought to choose one of those that we've already got. What are these? Oh, these are all cutout things. Okay. There's lots of treasure in here. I should have called it a treasure box instead of a mystery box. Oh, that's a good idea, Tanya. Okay. This is what we're going to do. Tanya just decided it because I like this, and the dog and the girl and the kitties. I think that just goes together. Okay, so that's what we're going to do for that. We may put some flowers with them. Those colors would go well. So we'll save this other stuff for another day. Okay. We do want to cover up that part, but I wouldn't mind leaving some of it around. Well, yay, Julie. It's always good to have more than you think. Oh, night-night, Mary. Thanks for coming. Okay. First of all, we're just going to cut the border off and see how it looks then. And we're going to fussy cut around this too. Hi, Kathy D. It's good to have you here. Okay. Well, it will fit, actually. It fits kind of nicely. So let's Hi, Sherry. You had a great Happy Meal video today, Sherry. I enjoyed it. I don't know if I ever actually finished and left a comment yet or not. I had so much going on today. I didn't get to watch hardly anything today. So, but I did watch some of it. You're going to have a lot of fun stuff to use on Sundays now. Thank you, Janice, for sending Sherry all that fun stuff. Okay, let's see. Teresa says she's got her head back on straight so she can get some mail out now. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but I'm glad your head's on straight, Teresa. But I know what it's like to. I've kind of felt today like, well, I don't know. I was feeling sorry for myself. Let's just be honest, okay? I was feeling sorry for myself, and I was glad that I had to come on and stream tonight because that gave me a chance to get out of it. Okay. I really like that. I'm trying to decide if I should do what Tanya suggested and cut out the dog and then cut, right by the cat and move the dog over here. It might be fun to change it. You think? Should I change it? It fits well enough, but it might be fun to have him over here closer. I don't know. Tanya said that she would not because it fits well enough now. Hi, Barb. Oh, there's some flowers. I think I better let's just trim like that and save that because I might need it. I might need it. Sharon says, yes, change it. Tanya says, it's yours, not mine. I'm lazy. Oh, well, I'll think on it a little bit because I do want to put these flowers on there and I'm already having to fussy cut them. So some of that out of the way. Sometimes it's easier to fussy cut things if there's not all this extra stuff in the way. So let's just get that out of the way. I probably could make a copy of it. I mean, I know I could, but I'd have to go in the house and that would just, it would take, time to do that. And so I think I'll just make a decision one way or the other, and that's what we'll do. I want to get these pieces cut out, and then I want to decide if I want to use some paint on the page or not. I'm thinking I might want to use a little paint to cover up some stuff so that I don't have to put too much on the page in order to cover up some stuff. Because the flowers, they do look kind of pine coney, don't they? Yeah. Are they some kind of mum? I don't know. I'm not um I'm not terribly well versed in flowers. Okay. Most likely a zinnia. Yeah. That's what it looks like to me. I agree. If I can get this to, I should have used my little bitty scissors for, if I can figure, well, if I can find them. Oh, they're right up there. Good grief, Lisa. Golder are probably all saying, it's on the mystery box. It's on the mystery box. Okay, come on. All right, come on. It's funny how when you start fussy cutting with big scissors, then you switch to the little scissors. You got to retrain your hand because it was used to doing it a certain way, and you wouldn't think that the amount of time of one fussy cut would already do that. But anyway. We're almost there. Okay. All right. So if we've got this flower, these flowers, and we've got the friends. Yeah, we definitely need some paint. We need some paint. Okay. Oh dear. I gotta find a place to put this. Box so I can get it out of my way. All right. So we need some paint to cover this right here. So what color do we want? Actually, that probably would go better like that. We'll have to paint it before we decide where that goes. But we need something that will look good with this, but will also make it show up. I'm thinking maybe some blue. Maybe some blue. Okay, let's see what we can find that might look good with that. Okay. That one's not really wanting to. Okay. Just, I need a little bit. There we go. Alrighty. And let me find something to put some paint on. Some packaging. And then I also want, I think, some tan, kind of something to go with that. Maybe this. It's kind of dark, but I think it'll be good. You don't think you can have too much glitter, Teresa? I think you can have too much glitter. I think you can. Okay. All right, let's see. There we go. And I think, we're going to have to... should I finger paint? Should I finger paint? I think I'm going to. Of course, Tanya says. Okay. Now I'm thinking I may have to paint the whole thing because I don't know. Let's see if we can take this out a little bit more. Okay. Let's just go ahead and take it out. It may be scratchier out towards the edge, but I should have put some kind of something behind this. Okay. All right. Yeah, they did blend nice, didn't they? And I got all this extra paint now because I always get out too much. Yes, I do hate that, Teresa. I sure do. It's like, stay put. Yeah, I think those colors look good with that picture. I think it's going to turn out kind of like I thought it might in my head. That doesn't always work out that way. Sometimes you're like, oh, that was a mistake. But I'm feeling good about it so far. Cleaning my hands while I let this dry. It's drying pretty quick. That's one thing about finger painting. You rub it around till it's nice and thin, and it dries pretty quick. Get out another paper to paint. Okay. I just cleaned my hands. I just cleaned my hands. Oh, dear. All right, let's see. I think there was something in here that was just plain that I could paint. Where was that? Okay. Oh, let's do this. This will be fun. Let's just kind of paint around the edges. Let's just paint around the edges of this. We'll use this as a background. Paint some shiny tissue. Oh, we could do that too. I don't know what we're going to end up using this for, but it'll have painty edges. Okay. You figured I would paint something for one of my journals, huh? Well, there's that. I'll tell you what I could do. Oh, no, I can't do that because I'm waiting for that to dry over there. I don't want to, okay, here. Let's paint on some of this. See if we can make it thin enough that the stuff will kind of show through. We'll just have some beginnings of something here. Some beginnings. I like that combination of colors together, so I'm sure I won't mind using it again sometime. We may, where's the jelly plate when you need it? Yeah. Oh, that's a great idea. Oops. Just knock that off on the ground. Okay. Who knows what this is going to turn out to be? Okay, there we go. There's something. Yeah, there's something. All right, set this aside and let it dry. Thanks. Thanks for the idea of using the baby wipe. I like that. I like to play in the paint. I don't know why I just don't do it more often. I guess I'm not as confident doing that, but it was fun. Okay, let's I'm going to take a heat gun to this just a minute so I can move my book over and not worry about it. Okay. Sorry about that. Well, Tanya, maybe we need to do some more. And no wasted paint. That's right. We need to do some more painting. I plan to do some with my napkin journals. So, okay. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I like that. I think it turned out really pretty. I want to put this on there, but I think it needs to be much closer to the words because the whiteness really it's what you see, and instead of the words you just see this wah, and I want the words to be what we see. So okay, go fix dinner. Of course I'm going to ink it so it's not going to be really white anyway, but hi Barbara, I'm glad you're back. What do you think? We did some painting. And now we're going to put this on. I need to ink around this too, though. Let's just ink it all. I mean, you know I would be disappointed in myself if I didn't. I think it's making me happy. It's going to make me happy. Which book is this? This is my my mystery box project book that I started last week. I did the cover on it. It was a math doodle book. I'll show you the cover in a minute that we did last week. I don't know if you were able to be here last week or not. I can't remember. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this. Okay. It does, doesn't it? Look like a windy night sky. All right, we're going to put this down first. And okay, come on. We're going to have to just hope I get it back in the right place. I don't guess it would be wrong, even if it's not where I had it, but Okay. 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 That just, I'm just amazed at how happy that makes me. Oh dear. I feel like Marta, Mary Mae Small Art. I don't know if y'all watch her, but I just always love watching her do her videos. And she always says, I just love it. I just love it. I love it. Love it. Well, that's kind of how I feel. I think that's a good page. There's nothing of the background left, which is not what I, um, started out to do, but I like it. I'm good with the fact there's no background left. That doesn't really matter. So do we want to do another one, or do we want to go ahead and try to get something done on my putting together my signatures for my leaf journal? So what do y'all think? Another page in here, or do you want me to work on the leaf journal? Barbara wants to see signs for the leaf journal. Oh, see signatures for the leaf journal. Okay. Well, we're going to let this sit over here. And we're definitely going to need this. Do another one after if I stay up long enough. Yeah, I probably won't stay up long enough. Okay. All right. I have so many papers and fabrics. And look at the ribbon I found. Yeah. Hobby Lobby had the ribbon 50% off, so I got two. Oh. What's the leaf journal? Well, it's a journal. When Tanya and I did we did a live stream jelly plating one day, and we started playing with leaves, and I did so many leaf prints, I decided I needed to make a leaf journal, and it has morphed because now I found leaf fabric and leaf bags, and Janet sent me some leaf stuff, and I just got some real leaves from Barbara Clark today from her maple tree. So it's but it all started out with a jelly printing session. So it's a journal I'm going to make. And I don't know what I'm going to do with it after I get it made. But I've got so much stuff here. And for those of you who didn't see last week, we made leaf prints on a piece of leather for the cover. So this is going to be the cover. That's true. We can use Barbara's leaves on Thursday. I fully intend to. Some of them I'm going to save to actually put on a page in the journal, but some of them I'm definitely going to use on the jelly plate. Anyway, I decided my pages were going to be about 9 inches tall and about 6 inches wide. So 12 by 9 are the size pages that'll be the biggest pages that I put in here. There will be smaller ones because I have some 8.5 by 11 papers, but 12 by 9 will be the biggest one. I've also got these prints and stuff that I did on fabric. So I think these 4 pieces, because there are 4 of them, will be my signature covers. That's what I've decided. So now I have to, first thing I need to do is get these the right size, I guess. And I don't know if they're going to tear well with the paint on them, but I want them torn, so we're going to try. So we need 9. Well, there's a place where it's cut. I'm going to see here because that'll make it about 9.5. So I think I'm going to go back to about here. Put your tear ruler down and then water brush along the tear. You think it'll tear better if it's wet? Is that what you're saying? Okay. If I do that, though, I'm going to have to I'm going to have to move all this stuff. Well, let's just try it once and see. Oh, I want to tear this, but I was just saying I didn't know if the paint would stop it from tearing. And Barbara said if I run water where I want to tear it, it will tear better. But this is material, Barbara. I don't think it'll make any difference. It's going to tear where it tears. Let's just go ahead and do it. And it worked okay. It worked okay. But I've got this strip left. Oh, okay. You thought it was something else. Yeah, it's fabric. Okay, I got strings. Okay, so there's 9. And then we want, let me make sure that that's, yeah, 9 by 12. I'm actually going to make it a little bit wider than 12 because the signature cover will need to be wider than, because it's going to go around all the papers. So I'm going to do 12.5 for the signature covers. That's okay, Barbara. That's okay. Yeah, if I was tearing paper, I would definitely use a ruler. But I've got some cute pieces of fabric left, so that's nice. And then I'll use this piece here. Yeah. To tell me where to cut for the next one. So there's my spare. I like having those spares. All right. And now then, there's a little bit more of spare fabric. A lot more strings. Okay. So this is about the size our signatures are going to be. I think that's going to be good. So let's go ahead and do another one. And I think we're going to start from this side because there's more ink on this side. So there's still some pretty. I'm going to have lots of strings I can do something with. Okay. Trying to decide. I really like that big leaf up there. Huh. Okay, that one. Yeah, those leaves did a great job with a little bit of my help. Okay, we're going to tear it from down here because I got to just make a decision. This was obviously not very straight. Look at that. So who knows how this is going to look. Let's. Well, it's just going to be whatever it is. But we're not going to use that one to measure by because it's very crooked. Okay. Yeah, I think I like. It probably doesn't matter since I'm just cutting the side right now, but okay. I want this side because it's torn better. That there is not as good, so we're going to take that part off. Okay. So there are my 4 signature covers. Yay. I like those. Thanks, Teresa. Okay. Now then, we need to make papers. I'm going to put this aside over here with put these, move these. With these things from Barbara, so I don't mess them up. Okay. And these fabrics, I mean these, yeah, these scraps of fabric, I'm going to put aside because who knows what I might want to use them for in there. Okay. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 other kinds of fabrics, which would mean 2 more pieces of fabric in each signature. No, the fabric is just going to be pages. I have thought about, that's what I was sitting here thinking about, using, let me find them real quick. See, on these papers, I was thinking about gluing fabric to the back. Excuse me, of some of these papers. Because I didn't do it. Of course, that one at least looks real pretty on the back. And this one is okay on the back too, but there's some of them that are, not so much like that. And this one probably needs something sturdier because it's a wrinkled kind of packing paper. So it probably definitely needs to have fabric on the back of it. So I think I'm going to save these fabrics here and decide about that after I do papers, because I may go ahead and put them on the backs of papers instead of making pages with them by themselves. But I need to see how many different papers I have. Okay, I've got just 2 of these. What size are these? Okay, these are 8.5 by 12. Okay, what I need to do is cut each one of these in half. Yes, on Thursday at 1 o'clock p.m., Tanya and I are going to do jelly plating as kind of a celebration between finishing up our fairy journal on Tuesday and starting the napkin journal next Tuesday. So on Thursday, we're going to jelly plate. Yes. I think I want to tear these, and then I can have one of each of these in each signature. And these will be my center pages because they're sturdy. So I'll have fabric on the outside and these on the inside of each signature. Oops. Okay, so then let's just do that. That's one more decision made. Making journals is like just a series of decisions. It's just a series of decisions. And I tend to, I don't always, but I tend to make all my signatures composed of the same types of things. So if you've got 4 signatures and you look through one signature, you see the next signature will be similar. It'll have the same kinds of things in it. So so let's see how this is going to be. So there's one for that one. There's one for that one. There's one for that one. And there's one for that one. Okay. So far, we have 2 pages in each signature. And I have like a gazillion papers here. Whew. Oh, goodness, Tanya. Yeah, those cherry pits are wicked. Okay. I think I'm going to just pull out my favorite papers and we'll see how many that is. This one, I love the way it looks, but it's not real sturdy. Well, I'm going to go ahead and choose it anyway because I can put fabric on the back of it. So, okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I kind of like them all. Okay, 12. Okay, Tanya. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's another thin one that will need fabric on the back. Okay. All right. I'm not so sure about that one. Let's set it aside. Was that 20 or 21? Okay, we're going to say 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. I don't know why that one's there. 42, 43. All right, we'll put this one back. 44. So that's 11 more pages for each signature. Send you the ugly ones? Well, I'll be happy to, but I don't think you really want those. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So there's 12 pages in each signature plus these makes 14 pages in each signature. That's a lot. That's actually a lot. Okay, maybe I don't want these in there. Do I want these in there? I mean, they're interesting. None of them are ugly, Teresa. I need 4 more signature covers. Okay. Well, I've got all those fabrics. I could make 4 more signatures. It's going to end up being a pretty fat journal, isn't it? Okay. Let's, well, these are what I set aside, Holly. And if you really want them, I will send them to you. But I didn't set very many aside, but that's the ones I set aside. Okay, let's, oh, I also have these. Maybe I don't need these. These are shopping bags. Okay, Holly, I'll send them to you. What do y'all think? I don't think I really need these. Do you? They're cute, but oh, that's a good idea. Okay, we'll save these to do something with inside. Good idea. Good idea. All right, where did I put those other inside things? Okay, we're going to put those together. Oh, not enough places to put things. Okay, we're going to put those right there. These also need to go for inside. Okay. See, this is you're welcome, Holly. I'm not sure how I feel about this one, but I bought it for the journal. So, okay, I would definitely want this to be a journal. I mean, a signature cover. So, good night, Terry. Thanks for coming. And we've got measure. First, let's trim off this selvage, because if I'm going to have torn edges, I want torn edges. Okay. Now then. Let's put this here. Okay. And now then we need the height. So there's another piece of do something with scrap fabric. Let's get these strings off of here. Okay. I'm going to have to, Thursday, I'm going to have to jelly print on some more of these so I can have insides to my other signatures. Okay. There's that. So we can put this up for something else. I have so many piles. Okay. Let's go ahead and use this one. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this put up out of the way. And I think does it go this way maybe? No? Okay. I think I'm going to cut it on both sides because I want it to be torn on both edges. Yeah, I like that better. I've still got some scraps to play with. Okay. Tell you, I got all kinds of strings here. Okay, I need 2 more. I think I want this to be one. Okay. A tag topper. There you go. Okay. It's hard to type when you have the hiccups. Yeah, I bet. I have a hard enough time typing any old time. Okay, there's my scrap. Oops. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3. We need 1 more. Okay. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 inside that I can put. And I think I had 4 thin papers that I wanted to put these on. So I think that'll work out good. Okay. So we'll go ahead and use this one for our oh, I just thought of something. I've got another piece of leaf fabric that I wanted to use in the house. I think I'm going to go get it because I think I want it to be a cover because it's thicker like these canvas pieces. So let me go get that. I'll be right back. I was at Walmart the other day and I saw this, and it's a kind of a canvasy material, but it just looks like watercolor. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, I hadn't thought about putting this in my leaf journal, but I think I may want to make a signature cover out of that one. I bought it because I want to make a dress out of it. But I found this one too, and Hannah wanted to make a dress out of this, but I got enough that I could get a piece to put in my journal. So that's what I'm going to do. So let's, I'm not sure about this one. It looks leafy though, doesn't it? It looks leafy. Do you think it would count? Okay, this one has a selvage here that I need to cut off. Yes, it would match. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna cut over here so that I can leave enough room to be useful here. There. Boy, this this weave is open enough that it kind of tortured it to tear it. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Well, we're going to go ahead and do it because I want torn edges, so. Wow. This is it's 100% cotton, but it feels kind of like a canvas. I mean, it's pretty duck cloth. That's what it feels like, duck cloth. Okay. I was going, that is way too big. Okay. It obviously goes this way. I'm a little concerned how it's going to tear going the other direction. Good night, Tanya. See you tomorrow. Yay! Okay. That was a little easier. Okay, I think this is the one that's my signature cover. I'll have to measure it and see because they're both almost the same size. Okay. Well, okay, let's see. They are pretty much exactly the same size. Okay, I'm going to use that one. I'll put this one over there to use some other way. And with my scrap pieces. And I was going to do the watercolor looking one probably instead of this one. Probably so. I'll put that over there with do something inside, but okay. This is a lot more material, so I'm gonna cut here. If I'm gonna cut this, I want to make it long enough to be, wide enough to be useful. So you can see there's a big difference. So it wasn't cut straight. Look at that. That's okay. It doesn't matter. It's just interesting. And I'm going to cut it this way first because I don't want to cut the salvage all the way down the fabric. So, okay. I'll get that string off. That bugs me. Okay. Now then I want to trim here. Oh, drop my scissors. See. Okay. There we go. Always finding, I love that watercolory fabric too. When I saw it, I just couldn't. And I asked for a yard of it. And then I was hemming and hawing around about how much I wanted. And she said, well, it's clearanced for $3 a yard, right? I said, no, I didn't know that. She goes, it's clearanced for $3 a yard. She goes, I was just fixing to market. I said, okay, give me 3 yards. So, so now I have enough to play with and to make me a dress, if I get around to making a dress. Okay. Now then, I have 4 more signature covers. Well, figure out how to fold this back up. There we go. Okay. Need to take that one back in the house because I want to sew something out of it. I don't want it to get lost out here. Okay. Now we've got 8 signature covers and we only have 4 of these. Oh no, what am I going to do? Could put them in like that. Make small ones. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. We'll just make that decision right here, right now. Because it doesn't, all the pages don't have to be the same size. And that way I can have one in each journal. I mean, each signature. Okay. Got 8 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Just making sure. And let's see, how many of this kind do we have? Okay, we've only got 2 like this. So I think I'm gonna, I won't get one in every signature, but if I fold this in half and tear it right there, I'll at least get one in every other signature. So I'll have 4 of them. Hello, Melissa. It's good to see you. Now we'll see what we can come up with 4 more of to put in the other 4 signatures. Okay. Let's put all of these kinds of that I did like this together. I'll put all of these avocado dyed ones together. And let's work with the avocado dyed ones next, because I only have 4 of those, because I was only thinking 4 signatures when I did this. But I think that can easily be cut in half. Of course, if I do that with a bunch of them, then I'm going to end up with twice as many papers, and it'll throw off my... But I want at least 1 avocado dyed one in each signature. So we're going to go ahead with this. Oh. Oh, I love those. I was going to say, I'm not really big on this, but I really like that side. So thank you, Barbara. And we're going to do this one, these other two the same way because I want to make sure I have enough for each signature to have one. I had planned on cutting them a different way because I was only going to need 4. So I was going to get rid of all of this, but I think it's okay to have it on there. I think it's okay. And one more. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Oops. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 1 extra. So this can be one of the pages to go with these signatures. Okay, so I've got 8 of these and 8 of these. So I still need 3 more somethings to be with this. So I'm going to set those aside while I'm doing it. Okay. Now, one thing that I thought of, which may mean that I just have papers for something else, is I don't really like these going sideways in the journal because the leaves are going like this. So I think I'm going to do the same thing to these so that my leaves can be going up and down, which means I can save some of these to do something else with in another journal, which will be fun because I would like to have some of these in a junk journal. That one's pretty. That's the one we're going to put in here. This one I'll set aside for something else. And let's, okay, I need to check one thing. Okay, yeah, I thought there were some more of those down there. Okay. Okay. I got papers up where I can't see chat. See, they're both pretty. I'm going to take this one for this journal and put this one aside. Yeah, I'm just not going to be happy if those are not going up and down. So we're just going to do all this way. I think they will make beautiful backgrounds. I still have not come to any kind of conclusion about what I'm going to do in this journal after I make it. Y'all have any suggestions? Oh, those are equally pretty. Okay, I got stuff falling down here. Garden themed seed packets. Is that an idea for what to do with the papers, or is that an idea of what to do in the journal? Decisions. Yeah. I really love these papers. I'm glad that I decided to do it this way, so I have some to do something else with. In the journal, maybe even butterflies, flowers, summer quotes, stuff like that. Yeah, that all sounds like good ideas. Nature's birds, Gila monsters. Oh. Okay, come on. Flutterbys. A stray fairy or two, yeah. I have plenty. I sure do. Okay, I know that this is probably not very exciting, watching me fold paper. Chad says, yep, all of that. Bees, dragonflies, hummingbirds, all things summer. Okay, I get the point. I can do anything in this journal. all the things I love can go in this journal. Let's see how many of these we've done so far. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that's perfect. Okay. Perfect. It's fun watching me think. Okay, well, good. I'm glad. Come on. Me too. It sounds good, doesn't it? Hmm. Sometimes it's hard to choose. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I even like the backs of them. Who'd have thought playing with leaves could be so much fun? Well, come on. Mesmerizing. Oh, well. Am I hypnotizing you? Okay. Now then, let's put them in piles here. So we've got the same kinds of things together. Because I want to make sure each signature has one of each kind. Okay. So we've got 8 of these and 8 of these. If I counted right. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. I need to do something so I don't forget that these are of a type. Let me see. Do I have another paper clip in here somewhere? Yeah. Okay. All right. So far, so good. Hi, Nancy. I'm glad you're here. Okay. I'm going to leave this like this for now because I think these are such that I can use them both ways. So. Okay, there's 4 like that. 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. Uh-oh. Found some more of these down there. Okay. These I'm going to set aside for a minute because I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that. 1, 2, 3. And I have 4 of these that are all like newsprint type paper. So I'm going to think about those a minute too. And then I have just one like this. I think I'm going to put this one as one of the pages to go with these. So let's set that there. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think. And it's difficult for me. And then I've got this one, which is unusual as well. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're just going to do that. We'll make this. Let's go ahead and do that now. We're going to turn this into 2 pages. These are on the backing paper for contact paper. So it's waxy. I mean, it's more plasticky inside. And then like this. But I want to, okay, let's move these for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to take off that. Not that much, I think. Let's see how good that guess is. Okay, let's do this. All right. Okay. then okay. Now we need one more out of this. Okay, let's use that again as our pattern. All right, we're going to go from here. And okay, now we've got 8 right here that we will use as a set. So right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inside pages for those signatures. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so I think I'm going to choose the ones I like the best and choose 8 of them. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's put this here. Okay. Okay. Now then, let's put this back down. All right, there's a bunch of scraps. I don't know what to do with those, so they're going to go in my scrap bin. Okay, so we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of those. They would be pretty as dresses. Oh, wouldn't they? Yes, they would. Paperclip dresses. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One that hardly counts there. And then 1, 2, wait. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 signature covers. And then I've got 4 of these. Now, if I'm going to use them, I need to make 4 more of them Thursday. Whew. And then I've got these fabrics. 1, 2, 3, 4 that I haven't used. And I've got these 4 papers that I haven't used. So y'all look at these and tell me, should I use them or not? If I use these, I'm going to put fabric on the back of them. Because I don't want the newsprint on the back, and because these are more delicate papers, they would tear easier than the other papers. So what do you think? Yes, put fabric on the back. Okay. Okay, do you see how thick this book's going to be already? It's going to be a very thick book. Oh, and these. If I decide to make 4 more. Well, I've only got 4 of these. So I could use these in some of them and use these in the other ones. That way, with the fabric, they could be in the center and be strong enough. So that would give me my 8. Okay, so let's go ahead and make these the right size to go in the journal. And then we will put fabric on them once they're the right size. Okay, there's one. Okay. night, Sherry. Thanks for coming in. Sleep well. Let's do it here. That way I can have a bigger piece there to do something with. We're actually getting there. Maybe we can bind the signatures in next week. If I can go ahead and get these. Woo, it's getting late. Good grief. I had no idea. Okay. So we need to hurry. We may not get to back these with fabric tonight. We may have to do that next week. It's only 10:45, yeah. It is. Oops. Pick that up later. Okay. So we've got these 4. Those turned out pretty once we got them down to size, didn't they? 11:45 for Janet. Good grief, Janet. Go to bed. Goodness. Oh. All right. Let's... Okay. This is what I'm going to do here. I'm going to cut that right there and tear it. And that piece can be set aside for something else. All right, let's... Okay. Let's see if this is gonna work. Am I using Mod Podge? I had not planned on it because Mod Podge will make the fabric stiff. And I don't know if I want the fabric to be stiff. I was planning to use a glue stick because it won't make the fabric so stiff. It won't be maybe as sturdy as Mod Podge, But that's what we're going to try. We're going to try with the glue stick. I am going to use Elmer's Extreme glue stick, though, if I can find it. I know I had one out here. Hmm. Well, I don't know where that one went, but I have one more. So we're going to go ahead and do this. Yeah, Fabri-Tac would work, but Fabri-Tac stinks, so I don't like to use it. I know there are a lot of people who love it, and that's probably what they would choose to use. But let's see. Okay, now my fabric, see, sticks out a little bit. I'm okay with that, but it doesn't matter to me, but it might to someone else. So you might want to be more exact about cutting your fabric. And over here, the paper sticks out a little bit. But I'm okay with that because my main thing is wanting to make it more sturdy. Now I'm going to let that dry flat because I don't want it to stick together. Okay. Let's go ahead and do another one. Let's see how are those? Are those cut pretty even? Pretty even. Okay. Okay, it goes like this. I was going, now how is that going to work? Okay. Okay, I'm going to make these what I hope is a little bit longer. Teresa's getting ready for Jolly Play Thursday. Yay! I love that you're going to play along. I do. Okay. Now we're going to assume that fits. We're just going to assume that fits, and we're going to glue it down here. Okay. Okay, now that one's a little bit all the way around. I like that better. Oh, Teresa, you definitely need to get your jelly plate out and use it if you've only used it twice in 6 months. Ugh. Ugh, you have to get it out and use it. Okay. Those are not cut with precision, but it'll be okay. Okay. That's why you've been watching and learning. Okay. Well, the best way to learn, honestly, Teresa, is just to get it out and play. It's just get it out and play. It's a very good learn as you go kind of thing. I watched a lot of people, but it wasn't until I just started experimenting that I got comfortable with it. And that things don't always turn out the way I want them to, but it's okay. It looks so easy watching. Well, it can be, but a lot of whether it's easy or not depends on how stressed you are about doing it, and how if you have something perfect in mind, then it's more stressful because it rarely turns out just the way you kind of have in your head. But I usually always like them, even if they don't turn out the way I have them in my head. But you have to be willing to accept the fact that they might not turn out the way you have them in your head. And once you do that, once you let go of specific expectations, it's much easier to enjoy. When I used to watch people and I thought I needed to get exactly the outcome that they got, or it wasn't, it was I'd failed, then that wasn't as much fun. I got these fabrics at Hobby Lobby. I'm trying to think. All of these fabrics here I got at Hobby Lobby. Now the one that looks like watercolor and the that certainly did not get centered, did it? These two, let me show you. These two I got at Walmart, but the others I got at Hobby Lobby. Well, we're just going to let it be this way, I think. It'll be okay. One more. One more. Okay. We're going to go from this end because it's a little bit straighter at this end than it is at the other end. Thanks, Janet. And you know, when you're only buying half a yard, it doesn't cost that much. Of course, it was also 50% off at Hobby Lobby. So 50% off in half a yard was a pretty good deal. Okay. Now I got a little bit of that, you know, each of those fabrics to use inside. And then I've got some more to do another project with. So okay, we're almost there. We're going to do this one, and then we're all going to go to bed. My husband is probably wondering, what on earth am I doing still out here? Okay, come on. Okay. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell where you got glue and where you don't. He may be watching me. He may be. I doubt it. He watches sometimes, but not real often. At least not that I know of. Oh, goodness, Janet. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Now then, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of these to go in 4 signatures. And then we've got these 4 to go in the other 4 signatures. So, I think I'm going to put the fabric in the... No, I'm not. I'm going to put the jelly print in the middle. Oops, see, there's a spot that didn't get... It didn't get enough glue. Anyway, so they're going to look like this. I think this is going to be good. And I'm going to let these sit here and dry till tomorrow. And I will put them in with these. And next week we'll put all our signatures together, and maybe we'll even get them sewn in the book. Who knows? Who knows? But I do need to go, and so do you. Good night. Love you all. God bless you. Bye-bye.